So yeah, I guess let's get started. See where I'm at. What's going on? I don't know. We're about to find out. One would think that I would know what's going on at this point, but apparently not. Convicts must be guarded by armed guards. Set up camps with food for a few days. That's good. We like food. I don't think I have enough food in my base. I feel like that's one of the problems. Global cooling has ravaged the world economy. People have grown desperate for any job as steady income became a thing of the past. This is suddenly a bit more topical than I was expecting. Alright, so, what are we doing? This is being built and needs streets under construction. Alright, good. I've started it already, that's good. Closed at this time of day. Oh, that's reasonable. These numbers, this is a number that needs to be improved. We've got a lot of wood. Could potentially even use some of my wood. Science is in the middle of happening. We're getting coal out of these docks, apparently. Steel and wood, probably. Yep. Coal, steel, wood, and food. And I was about to tell one of these to become food, wasn't I? On account of... I need more food. I guess if I take apart these reloading stations, I get the steam cores back, which is exciting. Okay, and then I have all of this stuff. Alright, so how's this looking? We are in the middle of and construction, I think. Or I was waiting because base safety is ridiculously low. Oh, because of the timing, I think. Because it's late in the day. So the safety things aren't turned on. Right. Yes, of course. Naturally. Alright. Raises efficiency. Lowers safety by 2. Good heavens. 2's a lot of number. And I have nobody free to put into different places. You are on your way back to a thing, and you are on your way to exploring. That's good. And I'm on stage 3. I've built a foundry, and I've built one of the support frames. Tell me more about the thing. Where's the button that tells me about... Aha! This is the one I was looking for. Okay. About 2 days ahead of schedule. Great. I think I am working on building... Oh, I'm working on building the core. Okay. Yo! Shadowed Mage! Thank you so much for the continued support. 28 months. That is a hell of a lot of months. Glad to have you around, and welcome back to the adventuring party. No chance of going on strike. Oh, good. That was a thing that I was worried about, question mark? In stock, queued. Okay. That's appropriate numbers. The core is being constructed. We're still going to need a second support frame. And I have enough structural profiles in stock to make that happen. Excellent. And Book of Laws is still on cooldown. So I guess I unpause and hope nothing needs my attention immediately. Stuff is happening. And we need to figure out what we're doing about food, maybe. When people are less busy, I suppose. On account of everybody is all of the busy at the moment. Oh, I wanted to, like, re-optimize this stuff, maybe? Put in less workers at the docks because reasons? Use more coal for things? composites? I get buttons, right? When I get buttons I can press at some point to use up some of these materials to make life easier. Maybe that's tech I haven't researched yet. Well, as soon as this tech runs out, we're going to have yet another giant pause session as I refamiliarize myself with the tech tree and what the possibilities are. In the meantime, unpause, do things. Do I need more tents? Do I need more? What do I need more of? I think I should know what I need more of. Foragers have reached the rapids. Alright. Here, close to the source, the stream is narrow and wild. We follow it, walking along the edge of the gorge. Oh, the source. We discovered a mountain lake. I guess let's go to a mountain lake. There's really not that many more places I can go, huh? Go. And I could order shipments. I apparently haven't ordered a shipment in a while. So I could order some steam cores? I have one steam core. What do I want to build with steam cores? Let's look at food. So really my only options are fishing harbors and foragers' quarters? Oh, we're gonna need another advanced fishing harbor. I am sorry, raw materials producers. We are definitely going to need another fishing harbor. That's garbage. Really? Those are my only choices for food production? Because foragers' quarters are not what I would call reliable when it comes to food. Alright, if I go into food and health, I could get more foragers. But I don't need moragers, I need more food. Because foragers aren't food. Yeah, it's really not good. It's really not good. Which of these do I blow up if I want more food? The steel one, the coal one, or the wood one? I want to say it's the wood one. But I don't know if that's true. And then, I don't know that I'm going to need more workers. I might need more workers, but I'm also definitely going to need more steam cores. I'm probably going to need more workers, actually. But then I'm also going to need more food. Man, it's a never-ending cycle of needing more things. Why you gotta always need more things? Oh, and I have a button I can press. I think I'm okay on motivation at the moment. Need. Nag. Right? It's a problem. Why these idiots are always constantly needing things? I don't think I can afford to blow up the coal producer. And I feel like steel is in shorter supply than wood? Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's wrong. How am I getting steel? How am I getting anything? Sawmills exist. Okay. Sawmills exist. And eventually maybe I can figure out how to mine the shipwreck? That would be nice. Resources can't be reached at the moment. No kidding. So maybe I can afford... Right now, the only steel income is the docks. So I guess it has to be the wood dock. Alright, rest in peace, wood dock. I'll leave the steam reloading stations up for a bit. big motivations hit. Because a new day has dawned, and everything is terrible for everybody. Which means let's press a button. Uh-oh. On this morning, the camp wakes up to the sight of dancing white flakes. The first snow came much sooner than anyone expected, and although it melts soon, the mood remains depressed. People shuffle through the mist, the falling snow muffling their voices and turning them pale like ghosts. Someone curses under their breath. "This is the last thing we needed! Working in such cold is going to be a drag!" This nasty surprise heralds an unnaturally early winter, but nobody feels like talking about that. Motivation will fall even more each morning. That seems like a problem, don't it? How are we going to survive this weather sleeping in tents? You'll be fine, don't worry about it. Everything's going to be okay. Waiting. Lake full of fish! Alright, set up camp. Start bringing me food. More food. More food, more better. I'm definitely going to need more workers. I don't have enough workers for sure. 13 sick absences. Oh no. Low risk of getting ill. Harmful. Moderate risk of getting ill. Well, I'm afraid that's as good as it gets. Functioning. Storage near capacity. Oh, that's fair. Once this finishes getting blown up, I'll be able to rebuild stuff. I guess, to keep people moving, we can queue another one of these. Just so people have places to dump their stuff. Alright. That's full. And I have 10 extra workers I can just throw at any one of these buildings. This is the one that produces steel composites. This is the one that produces steam exchangers. And we are going to need, in the future, more steam exchangers than steel composites. So I guess we throw people at the steam exchangers. Oh, but we need the steel composites now? Do we need the steel composites now? I think the core is already in progress. So I don't need the steel composites now. And then there's optional upgrades that I can spend stuff on. Assuming we get there. Cool. Very cool. So let's throw people at... We're going to need a buttload of steam exchangers. Let's throw people at steam exchangers. Which is this one. And queue another one of these. This is finally starting to be deconstructed. That's good. Safety improvements researched. Excellent. Excellent. And I can do another book of laws. Good afternoon. How goes the surviving? It goes. It goes. We can safely say that people are currently surviving, which is definitely what I wanted to see. We need to start another tech. And food cannot be improved. Various modifications which will improve workplace safety at the foundry by 1 level. At the foundry. Aha. New, more efficient set of templates, which reduces the material cost of steam exchangers by 20% and the time required to make them by 50%. That feels like a big deal. Also, this stuff feels like a big deal. This allows me to build a second one. This probably also allows me to build a second one. Oh, and there's also this button I can press that costs me 6 structural profiles but gives me safety for a bit. Given that I have an overabundance of structural profiles, this is maybe a good idea. What other thing could I research immediately? Sawmill extension range? That seems like a good idea also. Charcoal kiln is cute. Advanced docks. Unload resources from ships even faster on 3 piles. That's so many piles. That's a lot of piles, my friends. Resource depot upgrade. Alright, so sawmill range extension. I mean, all of these, I think. Maybe this one first. That one first. Alright, where are we on laws? What can I do to make things better for people? Company funerals will increase motivation more, but it'll cost steel instead of wood. That's maybe okay. Bare knuckle bouts is funny. And cocaine pills will increase motivation. Alright, so none of these give me any passive bonuses, right? None of these are things that I need to do right now. So what are we up to over here? I haven't done either of these shift things. The dispensary. I kind of don't want it, given that I already have the high-level infirmary anyway. I'll have to build agitators, but it significantly increases motivation. That's cool. And then abolition of privileges. Motivation will rise slightly. Workers employed as engineers have 75% efficiency, and discontent of engineers will rise permanently. Right. Right. I kind of don't want any of this. Maybe the propaganda thing is a good idea. And then there's these things, which is like... I kind of don't want either of these either. Kind of don't want any of this. Working overtime causes discontent. Workplaces require double manpower, and it causes discontent. I just don't want to cause discontent. Alright, let's sign propaganda into law. We'll figure out if there's anything else I need to do. So now I have agitators. Motivating people in nearby workplaces. Alright, let's get some efficiency, kids. Efficiency for everyone. And then I need to build another one. Well, I guess let's build it in the places that people are working. And it needs to be on a street. I want to build it like here. Invalid placement location. I'll show you an invalid placement location! I mean, I guess it could also motivate people out here. But I want to motivate the resource people. I guess that means I gotta build a street out to here, huh? Alright, let's see what it looks like if I build a street out to there. Oh, I can't, because this is water. That's water. I can see why that would be a problem. But I can build out to here. That would work. Now everybody will hear how important our work is. Mark Norbury is not happy with this change. Sorry, Mark Norbury. What's going on here? Fire danger. Sir, a small fire broke out in the unfinished core. We managed to put it out before it spread, but this is bound to happen again if we don't improve the work safety. Additionally, we can build fire dampers inside the structure to limit the scale of any potential fires and the damage from them. Build the fire dampers, I guess. That's fine. We're out of steel composites? That does feel like a problem, doesn't it? Also, you guys have gotten to a place. Explore. The stream starts here from a crystal clear mountain lake. Alright. It's a fishing spot! Huzzah! Even from the shore, we can see shoals of fish roaming the lake. We could stay here for a few days and catch them. I see. But we can also visit new places. Like, for example, this mountain pass. Let's do that. We got people getting us food. We can worry about the other stuff later, I guess. Probably. I think. I am going to request... How's my housing situation? What does housing look like right now? We've got 276 citizens with 4 vacant beds in tents. 4 vacant tent beds. So if I build another tent, I can arrange things such that now I have 12 vacant beds. So if I invite 12 workers and then fill with some steam cores just to burn some of my logistical limit here, because I don't know what I'm doing with all of this. Order shipment. Foragers, safety improvements researched. Aha. But I already started a new thing. Okay, good. That's 1 agitator built. Assuming the street over here is built. It is not yet. But they'll get to it. I have faith. Hello. House of Pleasure. End the disease. I would rather have the discontent than the motivation hit. A group of our people decries your decision to carry on forced medical examinations of prostitutes. You punish the victims of a vice, and the men, guilty both of the vice and the suffering of these women, go unpunished. This has to end! Shut down the House of Pleasure! We actually cannot afford it. I would like to improve the situation of my workers. Yeah, understatement. I would like to improve the situation of my workers. We are going to need more of these. So I guess I press this button until we have more room to store steel. Likewise, pressing this button till we have more room to store wood. Alright, one more time with this button, I guess. What is the exclamation mark here for? Yeah, I see that. More times this button. I need this thing to get collapsed so that I can actually make it the other thing. What am I even spending my resources on? Jeez. Are there other things that I could be building? Like, could I just build a thing? Like, is that a good idea? I think I wanted another bathhouse out here. Oh, but it cost me coal. Can I afford the coal? Economy. Can I afford the coal? It turns out I can probably afford the coal. Well, in that case, let's build another bathhouse for these idiots. This doesn't quite hit all of the residences, unfortunately. Stuff was maybe built in the wrong place. Poor choices. Well, choices have been made. Oh, that's not even a valid placement location. I can't build there because it's too close to the mountain, I guess? How many of these can I afford to build then? I mean, I could tear down some of these tents. And by some, I mean these two. And rebuild them in another place. Actually, let's do that. Bathhouse requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 columns. So if I build tents... Tents require 3 columns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here? Will this work? Not entirely sure that I understand how building things works. Willing to believe that this is 3 columns. So if I look over here... Was this 3 columns? I don't know, man. If I assume that was 3 columns, then this is 5 columns. And then this is just going to have to be moved up a little bit. But basically, no placements are valid anymore, it turns out. I don't even think that I need this. Maybe this is a bad idea. What else can I do with my resources? I don't need another workshop. I don't really need any of these. I definitely want to build this advanced fishing harbor. But, I gotta wait until the thing is destroyed. Transport. Oh, sure. Yeah, of course. I gotta wait till they finish demolishing this thing. I was looking at another bathhouse. I don't need another chapel. Things there can only be one of include... Oh, we wanted to build that extra agitator. Good. Why is that invalid? Why is that invalid? Stop being invalid! That was the location I wanted! There's a street there. Why is that invalid? Oh, come on, man. Alright, fine. We'll build more street. Maybe that'll fix it. Can't build another ventilation plant, although that seems like a good idea. Support frame is already in place. Well, the core is in place. We're going to need another support frame, but we can't build that yet. Building more of these shops don't seem like a good idea because I don't have the workers to support them anyway. Hey, Cryptomancer, weather's fine. It's, mildly cold. The snow is starting to fall. People are probably unhappy about that. Trying to figure out how to burn resources so I can collect more resources. Maybe I just don't and stop collecting resources while I'm waiting for things to happen. Oh, good. Redesigned templates researched. Excellent. Prostitutes checked. Good. Foragers have reached the mountain pass. Tell me more. Alright, see ya, Marshana. It seems that an avalanche came down from here not long ago. Hoof tracks disappear in the avalanche field. Did the reindeer cause it? Did they? A herd of reindeer might have caused an avalanche here. Thanks. Sites discovered avalanche field. Okay. Go do it. Work is over. I have a giant pile of steel. What the hell just happened? Did my queue get refunded? My queue got refunded. Cool. Because now it's cheaper. Oh, good. Good. Alright, we'll now spend the resources to bump that down. So we can actually feel like we're doing something relevant here. I don't know what this exclamation mark is. I wish I knew. I wish I had that information. The beginning of the end. Change of plans. Sir, a telegram from London. We're going to be cut off. The frost is coming sooner than expected. Royal Meteorological Society warns that the sea will freeze in 12 days, stopping all navigation and fishing. Oh, hell. We will cease all shipments in 10 days. Start stockpiling materials and food. The evacuation by an icebreaker is planned in 18 days. So I need to stockpile 8 days of food? 8 days of food. It is imperative that you complete the generator by then. Good luck. I see. You must finish the generator by day 45. Okay. Temperature will fall drastically. Well, that sucks. That sucks, is what that is. Alright, let's press safety buttons. Go for prototyping so I can get another ventilation plant. I'm a little ahead of schedule. I'm not like lots ahead of schedule. This is maybe a good idea. Speed is suddenly of the essence. Uh-oh. Spreading anxiety. Beat some sense into them. Jesus Christ. I guess we're going to ignore them. Sir, people we rescued from workers' camp, those who fled from the failed generator site, are unhappy with life in our camp. They complain about workplace safety and overtime. They call the work conditions inhumane. They claim that our camp resembles their own too much. What's worse, our people listen to them and grow anxious. Well, I'm afraid my options are pretty limited here. Will you please finish doing the thing? I, really have a lot of work that needs to be finished here. Needs to be accomplished. We need to accomplish the works. Please do things. Is safety really that much like the old site? I don't think so. I think we're doing a lot better than the old site. Maybe not during workout. Maybe not during not work hours. But who cares about during not work hours? Alright, can I build that agitator yet? Hey, that's what I wanted to see. Get agitated, people. There it is, finally. Now I can build an advanced fishing thing. Preparing for the cold. Sir, the coming cold threw everyone off guard. If the forecasts are true, it will make finishing construction that much more difficult. Crew working on technologies started thinking about ways we could at least somewhat mitigate the coming cold. If you want to, some ideas could be developed into solutions, per your request. Show me! Ah, heat. Cool. Yes, of course. Braziers, which burn coal, raising the temperature around them. Creates a small heated zone around it using 3 coal per hour. Ah! It's like the towers, except worse. 1 coal per hour while running in a specific workplace. Cool. Heaters are probably a thing. 3 coal per hour for a small heated zone. Let's start with braziers, I think. But in the meantime, we have this thing working. So that's fine. Alright, well, here goes, folks. It continues to go. Your first agitators are operational. Your encouraging words can reach more people. Motivation rises. Like that. Foragers have reached a thing. We've traversed the avalanche field and found no reindeer tracks on the other side. The herd might be buried at the foot of the mountain. Move on. Site discovered. Herd of reindeer and rock arch. Okay. Let's start with herd of reindeer. Start storing more food. I do have resource depots. How many resource depots do I have? You're storing coal. Are these all the resource depots I have? Food rations, coal, coal, food rations, coal, coal. Okay. So I should probably build a couple more resource depots to increase my limits of wood and steel while we are acquiring far too much wood and steel. That's what I should have done. If only I had remembered how game mechanics work. Alright, do I have more buttons I can press? This is a while away. Is there another thing that let me press buttons? U. -2 strike risk in all workplaces for 24 hours. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Council Square. Motivation! My motivation's actually fine? I want to deal with discontent. Food rations for sick people. Sure. Medical post. Also food rations for sick people. I kind of don't need this medical post as long as I have the infirmary. Maybe I take you apart and put the engineers to work somewhere else. Where else might I put engineers to work? Maybe in the public house. Intriguing. Patience. Martha Bray. Do we not have room for you at the infirmary? 10 of 10. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, leaving that up. How many of these do I have? Medical posts. Just the one, it turns out. Okay. Not much I want to do about that, regardless of can. But I can dump one of you here and put you in here, maybe? Doesn't actually matter because we don't have the raw food to deal with. Never mind. Suppose I could put you to work at the public house. Really, how many people here do we need working here with exactly one patient? Wow, the efficiency reduction is dramatic. Alright, whatever. Just stay there. Just stay there. Everything's fine. Alright. And these no longer have things that they are producing. So let's wait until this is done and put people to work there. And then we can put more workers into place here and here. Seems reasonable. Hope that's reasonable. I hope the things that I've done are reasonable things. I want to believe. You can be steel. And you can be wood. Since we have an overabundance of those things. And now allow time to continue and begin working on stuff. Oh, we should have another person in the cookhouse. Okay, that's what we're going to do with the other medical post worker. Screw that efficiency. Get in here. Begin cooking. Standard meal or hearty meal. Let's go with standard meals because I need to stockpile. Foragers got to the place. Climbing the wall of snow piled high by the avalanche, we found a herd of reindeer cut off in a small valley. Tell me more. The reindeer have no way to escape. We could stop here for a few days to hunt them and dig up those buried by the avalanche. I see. It's another food supply. That's cool. Let's go back and explore the remaining places, and then we'll figure out where I am sending people for food supplies. This is probably where I'm sending people. Alright, well, moderate risk of getting ill, I guess, is going to have to be fine, because we desperately need to finish this. Do I have the button? Do I have the workplace safety button? I don't appear to have the workplace safety button. Too bad. I think I was going to get the workplace safety button and decided to get the workplace speed improvements button instead. Is that really what I wanted? I guess now that I'm part of the way through it, it's a bad idea to give up on it, but... like, pressing this button actually improves efficiency by 25%, because I can scale back on one of the things, versus this, which is progress by 10%. Oh, just advances work progress. Huh. That's an interesting one. That is different from getting people to work faster. That is a different thing. I have people who aren't working? Really? Can I put them to work? Maybe I should do that thing. Maybe start doing more work. People who don't have a job. Book of Laws? I kind of don't care about any of the remaining laws, I think. I think I actually don't care about things. Maybe I do this, and then get discontent, and then can eventually do People's Militia, I guess? Is People's Militia good? Question mark? Like, I don't want to do a thing I can't go back on, just to unlock deeper into the tech tree. It sucks that that's the only way to get to the thing. Kind of railroaded into making some of these decisions. Maybe I just don't make decisions. Why are you so inefficient? Going to eat. Sure, whatever. Alright, guys. Continue doing the work. Transport has arrived. Oh, good. Put people to work. I think that's as much work as we can handle right now. I could free up an engineer from the public house. And put them back into place on the medical post. That seems like a good idea. And then all this other stuff that's, like, not actually doing things, that's because efficiency numbers. Like, bringing in more materials isn't actually going to help. Because I'm not able to unload fast enough. Alright. That's it. We're doing things. Things continue to happen. We did the research. Good. Advanced supercharge is now 20%. Yeah, I get that. If I'm going to supercharge, let's do real good stuff. Production queue empty. Okay, let's fix that. Foragers have reached the rock arch. This strangely symmetrical rock formation looks like something built with human hand, but it's of completely natural origin. Fascinating. The rock arch we've already visited. Sites discovered. Closed tavern. Really? Is that this? No. Where's closed tavern? Where's closed tavern? Oh, that's way out here. That's a thing we've already visited. I guess we could have gotten there from here. But instead we didn't. I'm sending them to an intermediate point, because that is quicker than sending them directly to a point that I have not explored. Alright, well, continue doing things, folks. Continue with the things. I want to be able to spend more steam cores on stuff that just does things. Oh, and I wanted to look at the heat tree, didn't I? Welp. Radiator extensions. That's cool. Heaters and healthcare insulation. Well, suddenly heat is an issue yet again. Show me the temperature overlay. Everything is fine at the moment. Still fine. Good. +2 from weather and +1 from building insulation. Neat. How cold is it going to get? Probably the usual amount of cold. God damn it. I didn't sign up for this. What do you have to say for yourselves? Hurt by words. Sir, engineers are worried that certain messages broadcasted by the agitators undermine their authority. They take issue with slogans meant to boost workers' resolve and motivation, such as, "Worker, show the engineers what you're made of," or, "Engineers said it couldn't be done. Prove them wrong." Leave the slogans, discontent will rise. Cut the slogans, motivation will fall. Well, I know what I care about. Keep the motivation. Discontent can be dealt with. Can discontent be dealt with? Do I have a discontent? I don't even have a discontent button. I need more discontent buttons. Also need more ventilation plants. There's so many things I need. Oh, heavens. Tech is such a big deal. Well, if I were to do this again, here is the list of things I would do differently. Technology. All of the technology. Alright, gotta move on, folks. Huge coal pile depleted. Oh, no. We need to dismantle this building, then, because it's not going to do anything of value. And then... And then what? And then what? What am I going to do with all these extra workers? They just don't have anything to do? Fascinating. Put them to work at the public house. And I guess at the docks? Even though it is now an overabundance of materials? Sure. Just give me all the materials, I guess. That's fine. I'm going to allow it. Where else could I send you folks to work? Nowhere, really. Literally no other places. Should I build a thing to put you to work at, then? Is it time to just build more things for people to do work on? It's probably time to build another sawmill for this area. There we go. There is not any other food production that can be built. No. There is literally no more food production. I should maybe build more food storage. This production queue is empty. Alright, produce more. It's probably time to do the thing. Because people's militia is probably how I deal with discontent.
New company rules are in place.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Right on. The engineers needed to be taken down a peg. But their poor white hands. Oh, I can't wait to hear their cries. That's horrific. Alright, we made it to the mountain lake. Let's go to the collapsed mine. Check it out. I think I will need another resource depot to continue to store food. It actually doesn't select the stockpiles, which is what I wanted to see. Alright, so I have the correct amount of coal stockpiles. That's good. Notes? No issues. Oh, that's cool. Food rations production has stopped! Because it's not work time! You pilot, that's not a big deal! Chill. Chill, my friend. Relax. Engage in relaxation. Alright, one more resource depot. Oh, it needs streets. I did not see that coming. Alright. This is a place I can send workers to go work. And this can be food rations. As we obtain more food. Is the food production spot not on a 24-hour work schedule? It is potentially a thing. But no, they are not currently on a 24-hour work schedule. Not that I can do that right now. There is an option for, like, extended shift or double shift or whatever, but I haven't turned that on. Like, I haven't researched it yet. And by researched, I mean signed it into law. I don't really plan on it. Worst case, I'll just build another cookhouse. Because I really do have an abundance of workers. Collapsed mine. It's a coal mine, but it has been evacuated after a collapse. We discovered lost crates. Oh. I like crates. That sounds appealing. Whoa! That's a motivation hit! Daily loss. Alarming. Accurate? Let's see if we can fix that. That is, in fact, an alarming daily loss. What other buttons can I press? How many buttons do I have? How much food production from the fishery is going to be lost on that freeze event? Quite a lot. But that's when the foragers will come into play. We'll send more foragers out. Or rather, the foragers that are exploring will be turned to food production instead. Okay, wow, what do I do about this garbage? I think I can afford to send some of you out to here. Because I don't need as many of these things right now.
Get to work.
Yeah.
Report all problems to the Union.
Get to work. Do that thing. This is almost done. That's good. Foragers have reached lost crates. Show me lost crates. These heavy wooden crates are used to transport valuable or fragile goods. They are stenciled with prominent signs warning against dropping them. Well, let's not drop them. Finders keepers? Inspecting the crates, we found some steam exchangers and steel composites. These valuable resources must have been destined for the Winterhome construction site, but it seems they got mislaid. Fell off a trailer or something. Take the crates. We'll get some resources. Achievement unlocked. It was me all along. What? Find generator parts meant for Winterhome and keep them. Oh, I see. I've stolen from my original... That's funny. That's funny. Now, that explains an event that happened in the first game. Cool. Or in the original scenario. Hilarious. Alright, go to the cargo convoy, I guess. Production queue empty. Well, I have buttons for that. Lots of buttons for that. Press them buttons. Winterhome is doomed. Nope. Winterhome was fine. Everything was fine at Winterhome. Probably. Storage limit reached. Unfortunate. Alright. Keep on doing what you're doing, kids. Do the best you can with what you have. Advanced supercharge researched. Good, good. Is it time to do the safety thing? It's probably time to do the safety thing. Why is this not done? Oh. What is this? Oh, 99% is efficiency. That's a different thing than the other thing. Is that what I want, actually, now that I think about it? Maybe I want to go for the ventilation plant integration, which means we should do this instead? Alright, well, I've already pressed the button. So I guess... work with what you've got. Hello? Thankless bastards. Oh no. Sir, workers who you so selflessly decided to rescue talked our people into going on strike. They now demand safe working conditions, shorter working hours, healthier food, better accommodation, and good salary! There's absolutely no way we could satisfy those demands. What shall we do? I'm gonna use lethal force on them. Let them strike. Where are they striking? Tell me more about striking. No chance of going on strike. 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 Are you lying to me? Currently striking. Maybe I can press the button. There was that button, right? Motivational speech. That's a different button. I'm gonna press that button too, though. Ooh, that's a big jump, actually. Workers' ideas. Look at all these workers' ideas voted down. All positions should be filled by lot. Everyone deserves a chance. Voted down. Equality means equal representation. Half of the workers' representatives should be women. Wow, that got voted down? My workers are jerks. I think it's time for a change. Let's hold elections and choose a new boss. Yeah, it's not surprising that got voted down. We need more blankets. Blankets are fine. Why would you vote down blankets? Can we get one of those fancy automatons to do the heavy lifting? I'd build automatons for you. Give me the technology. I'll do it. It's my birthday. Apple Charlotte for everybody. Okay, yeah, that got voted down. We are all equal. Let's address each other as brothers and sisters. Because speech is what needs to be changed. All telegrams must be published. Ooh. Foreman should be appointed by vote. All construction workers should eat cod liver to protect themselves from toxins. Oof. Oof. Was it out here that I had a button? Where was the other button? Labor union. There needs to be 2 active strikes to be able to press this button. But I could reduce strike risk. Uh-oh. Something happened. Evacuate them now. What? Everything's on fire? We must get them out. Of where? Oh, no. Oh, no. God damn it! Workplace insufficiently safe. You use the fire dampers. It's a good thing I have the fire dampers. Alright, evacuate the workers, crippling the generator. That's not okay. Cut off the air supply. Many workers will die. Generator will be of normal quality. Many workers will be gravely injured. Some progress on the core will be lost. But because we're not sufficiently safe, I can't use emergency safety systems. God damn it. I was able to do this before. And it worked out really well. But that's because we were safer. And now the toxic gases are too high a level. Alright, well, it's a good thing we did the fire dampers thing. But, people will be injured. No matter what, people are going to be injured. At least this way, people don't die. All these safety briefings paid out. That was close. Let's get them to the medic. Alright, so now we have 5 amputees. Which means we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's just get a bunch of these, because this seems like it's going to happen again. And I have lost progress. That sucks. And just in time, I've researched protective structures. Alright, it's time for the good stuff. So now I have a new button. Improve safety by 1 level for 24 hours. It's like it was an election year or something. Right? Just after the thing finished. Okay. Negotiate. Cooldown 4 hours. Try to... Oh, I forgot to press a button. Wow. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's negotiate and see what happens. Offer them the rest of the day off. That's fine. Extra rations. Discontent will rise greatly. None of these get me closer to actually improving things. And both of these are garbage. It's all garbage. What? None of those options even get me closer to anything resembling a real solution. Why are they like this? Foragers have reached the cargo convoy. Tell me more about the cargo convoy. Explore. The drivers got out of the haulers and gathered in the circle. They seem to be troubled. It appears that the convoy is heading for Winterhome. That's a long way from here. They're carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterhome's generator. It seems that they lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of their generator might be compromised. No, we can be nice. I could probably afford this. Maybe. Maybe not. It's a mystery. Remarkably uncertain whether or not any of this matters. I should probably have just kept the things. Alright, I guess let's send you out to the herd of reindeer. And start bringing in food from very far away. Because more food equals more better. I'm kind of doing okay on food right now. So maybe I should press this button. 31 of 50. That's unfortunate.
Workers, leave your tools in order.
Because everybody's sick and stuff. Oh. But I could have sent all of these people over to here. Well, suppose we'll do that next time. No, we do it now. Oh, I can't because they're striking. Striking! Probably take some of these workers and send them here. Let's take 9 from here. And 10 from here. Yeah. And then I'm still going to need to build this support frame. Which I have the materials for. The core is in progress, so I don't need to worry about those materials. So what we're looking at now is 50-20. So I'm in place already for steel composites. So I actually don't need more steel composites. Until I get to the optional upgrades. So maybe all of the steel composites people go to work over here. Alright, one person working on steel composites. Sure. You got it, buddy. More people are sick. A fire devastated the construction site. Thankfully, it broke out after working hours, so there are no victims. The speed with which it spread is suggestive of arson, and people report seeing someone loitering around the site shortly before the fire. Construction progress was set back slightly. And the site is cluttered with fire debris. What is your priority? Whoa! Nope, it's safety. 2 levels? Get off. But that's okay. It's 4 hours while people aren't, while it's not working hours. So that's fine. That's actually fine. No problems here. Oh, discontent falls every day. That's cool. Just like my motivation. Can't press another motivation button. Why can't I press a motivation button? Do I not have more motivations buttons I can press? That's strike risk. That's not motivation. But I still have agitators to increase motivation. So that's good. I need a list of all the buttons I can press, instead of needing to go building by building to figure out which buttons I can press.
help
All
you
right.
now?
I think I'm going to press this button and make this place safe. Cooldown 1 day, 12 hours. Oh, I can't do it every day. That sucks. It could be unhealthy. That's fine. Maybe. It's probably not fine. Maybe it's fine for 1 day. Maybe it can be fine for now. There's nothing in range anymore? No gatherable resources in range. So I take it apart and rebuild it. Probably. Because we're not going to be getting sawmill range anytime soon. Oh, is the strike over? The strike appears to be over. That's convenient. Gonna need a pile more of these. Probably going to need more of those also. Eventually. Automatic prototyping researched. Good. Another ventilation plant, please. Please, another ventilation plant. Kind of ruins the micromanaging aspect of the game, though. Not at all. It just means you don't have to click through all of your buildings in order to figure out what abilities you have. Like, it's needless busy work. It's not micromanagement or decision making. This is also dead. No gatherable resources in range. Alright, well, dismantle you also. And rebuild sawmill in appropriate places. Can I get all of these? Is there a way to get all of these? I don't think so. Like, I could maybe build up here, but I can't, actually. Yeah, this is the best I can do. Alright. Excuse me? What just happened? Why? Sir. Again? I thought I had literal 0 strike risk! What is going on? Alright, you get the rest of the day off. Bastards. Machine shop is on strike. Anything else on strike? Anything else about to strike? No. Even the thing that is on strike has no chance of going on strike. What the hell? Look, strike resolved peacefully. -4. Literal 0 chance of going on strike. Seems silly. I agree. I agree. Street is under construction. Good. I should maybe just stop caring about this for now. Get people working in other places? Good. Whoa, we're about maxed out on rations. Jeez. Time to build more ration storage. It's not going to go on strike if it's already on strike. But, like, it had, like, -5 chance to strike. Like, before it struck, it had -5 chance to strike. I don't understand. I don't understand. It just seems like events happen. And then it's a disaster. And that just happens. Like, okay. Then why give me any kind of control? Why make it look like I have any kind of control if you're not actually going to give me any kind of control? Like, that's the problem I have, is it's presenting things that are the illusion of choice. If it doesn't matter and it's going to strike anyway, why? Annoying. Yes, storage limit reached. I agree. But that's fixable, fortunately.
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
Hello? Oh, they demolished it. They finished demolishing it. Good. Okay, so what the hell is People's Militia? Oh my god. We have a button that gets rid of something. People's Militia. People's Militia will reduce discontent. Discontent will fall slightly. Oh. Well, I like that. Even though I don't like the idea of actually building a People's Militia. I mean, maybe Fort Lawns? But, like... I feel like I should know that that's a possibility. In general, when a game is about mechanics like this, I strongly disapprove of devs erring on the side of discoverability, I guess, or surprise. Like, all of these games that are about, like, logistics, or, like, card games, especially, right? You need to be able to make appropriate decisions about whether cards do things, and whether or not to include them in your deck. And games like this, like, you need to be able to make appropriate decisions regarding, resource influx, and how fast you're using stuff, etc. So, for the game to include mechanics that explicitly don't work the way you're told they work, or not explicitly, but for games that don't work the way that you are told that they work, or for mechanics to... I mean, events, okay, right? Like, if events happen, and they're just random events. But that's also, like... I feel like I should know that's a possibility. And it definitely didn't seem that way when they were explaining the mechanic. Anyway, we're signing the People's Militia into place. And giving my people guns, because that seems like, honestly, a terrible idea. But this is where we're at. Thank you for the support, Devinok. And welcome to the Adventuring Party, Fort Lawns. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. Alright, lowers discontent by giving people a sense of safety. It's not real safety. It just feels like safety. Where can I build this? Can I not build this anywhere? Ah, I have to replace the thing. Okay, do that, I guess. It's an upgrade. Sure is. People got nowhere to work? Nothing to do? Get to work. I guess I should improve your queue or something. Should I have more places for people to work? Is that what I'm hearing? All hail the militant arm of the working class. Oh, I don't like this. I hope the people's militia won't be used against the people. What are the odds? You gave everybody a day off. I sure did. Oh, wait, you're waiting. Tell me more. Set up camp. Yeah, set up camp. 720 raw food over the next 9 days. That's a lot of days. Start bringing me food. Get some workers out here. And this needs workers? The people's militia needs workers? I guess people gotta work at militia. Okay. What does this do? Work conditions. Workers. I liked it better when this building didn't need workers. The people's militia has been established. Motivation rises. Oh, that's good. Wow, we just capped motivation. Neat. Daily loss alarming. I am still alarmed. Nobody militias for free. Why not? It doesn't sound right. Alright, we need a sawmill out here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing out here? Don't do that. Cancel. X. This is what I wanted. Okay. Time marches on. The people are still getting sick. How dare they? Sure, make another structure thing. Oh, that's no good. It's probably time to re-engage safety procedures. What just happened? Oh, it got colder. It's freezing. How are we supposed to work in such cold? Winter is here for good. We're screwed. Alright, so now it's going to be negative 10. How's, everybody still comfortable? Nothing is a problem? Outside is a problem. I see. I see. I understand. Weather is still at +1. Alright. Well, so be it, I suppose. Livable. Interesting. There's a risk of illness at the docks and the fishing harbors. Well, pretty soon we won't be able to work there anyway. Wonder what the next DLC will be about. That's the one with the alphabet soup acronym, right? Yeah, I have no idea, but I've got the season pass, so I'm definitely planning on playing it when it comes out. Alright, everybody's working. Everybody's got what to do. Good. Continue doing things.
Workers, the fate of mankind is in your hands.
Lake full of fish depleted. Sad story. I guess head towards the next food place. Foragers Unit number 4. Project Reconquest. Yo, okay. Oh, so it's not an acronym, it's something in another language? That's believable. Gonna need some more of these, aren't we? 20 steel, 40 coal. Is that a thing I can technology? Redesign templates. No, those things don't get any cheaper, do they? That would be cool. I would be in for that. I'd be interested in seeing how that works. Well, we're gonna need more of these, I'm pretty sure. Let's confirm. How many more of these are we gonna need? We have enough right now to get to assemble the generator. If only my idiots would finish the goddamn core. Look at this. There's no chance of going on strike. You see this number? 0 chance of going on strike. None. No chance. Not happening. Apparently. I think I'm being lied to again. Alright, what's happening here? We've got 2 ventilation plants, safety procedures, and timing. -3 and -3. This is -3 and -1. I see. Do I care about safety out here? Not if it costs me efficiency. And I can't press this button right now, unfortunately. But I could bump up my success rate by 20%. We're at 73. I think once it hits 80, I'm just going to do it. And make sure it finishes. And prevent events from wrecking my day even further. Alright, so looking at these numbers then. I don't need any more of these for this. I don't need any more of these for even assembling the generator. I need it for optional upgrades, if anything. Mostly I need more steam exchangers. And that's in progress. People are doing that thing. So... Alright, how many more composites do I need if I'm going to do optional things? 25. Past 20. So I need 45 total. So we can queue up a few more. I could get up to enough to do at least this thing, right? Like if I get 2 more of them, I'm in an okay place to do the riser system. So let's queue up 2 more of these. That seems not unreasonable. And I'm never going to need any more of these unless I want to use protective structures. Which, I mean, I kind of do want to use protective structures. TBH. But I kind of don't want to waste the wood right now. So maybe... Maybe we just don't have you working there for now. Not that I have anywhere else to dump these workers. That's the other concern. Like, I need to give workers what to do. And I kind of have no remaining places to put workers. I'm going to have too many workers. That's exciting. Maybe I start another machine shop then. That's actually not a terrible idea either. Let me just start a second machine shop. And that is in range of the thing over here. Ventilation plant integration researched! Excellent. Please immediately build another ventilation plant. Thank you. I don't care about the safety improvements in the local workshop areas. I probably do care about optimized protection. It just improves the cost. That's all it improves. I don't care about optimized protection. I don't really care about these safety improvements. I think I'm starting to care about heat is probably the next thing I care about. It looks like, generally, I have everything I need from all of this stuff. Although charcoal kiln might be where I want to end up. Maybe. Alright, braziers or heaters? Heaters is the easy solution. Braziers is the more coal-efficient solution. Let's go with Braziers. Is that how you pronounce that? This is one of those weird words that I think I've never actually heard spoken aloud, and have only, like, read. Hello? What the hell just happened? Google Chrome, why?
Brazier.
Welp. Now you know. And by you, I mean me. Now I know. Brazier. I've been saying it a lot in RimWorld lately. Yeah, but nobody in RimWorld is saying it back to me, so I still don't know if I'm getting it right. And it turns out I'm getting it wrong. So, here's some good information to have. What I said sounded like an underwear. Yeah, that's why I was a little hesitant. That was the impetus to look it up. Was like, this is probably wrong. Oh, cool. We got ice out here now. That's great. That's lovely. That's not ideal. Alright. I think I've done all the things that I can do right now, so we allow time to move on. Foundry? Oh, that's one of these things. I don't need another one of those. We have already determined I don't need another one of those. Alright, let's get some people working here. Queue up another thing. Y'all can queue up another thing. Oh, I see. I sent you guys home and the strike just ended. Cool. Waiting for workers. Maybe I don't queue this up right now. Maybe I have people not working there so they can finish building this thing. So that we can actually have some safety at our goddamn core. Oh, wait. I'm hitting this button. What just happened? Back in business! A beaming worker approaches you, walking stiffly on a newly fitted prosthesis you had shipped from the homeland for him. I just wanted to thank you. I was slowly going mad working in the care house for half pay. Now I'm back in business! I'm glad to hear that. Alright. Done. Fantastic. The core is completed, which means it is time to build another support frame. Get to work, kids. Excuse me? Yeah, much better. Stay safe. Stay safe out there. Although, actually, I can press this button instead once this is done. Oh my god, please. Saboteur! Yee. Sir, a group of workers claims that they got the man they saw loitering around the construction site before the fire. The engineer explains in a trembling voice that he was waiting for a date, but nobody comes forward to confirm his story. A foreman scowls at him. Face the truth, boss. Engineers hate the changes. They sabotage the construction to have you sacked. Let's teach them a lesson. Let him go, we have no proof. Discontent will rise greatly. Punish the engineer will be hurt, motivation will rise slightly. Well then. I mean... Okay. I'm sorry you've been hurt for the cause, but, I'm willing to take a scapegoat here. Motivation improves. Yup. Alright, we need... Click button. More of these. Need... Bonk. More of these. Get to work. And now, things are safe. At long last, things are for real all the way safe. There you go, Quiditator. You've got it figured out. This is how I run things. Alright, you can have 1 structural profiles queued as a treat. And now we allow time to pass. Oh, the engineer was at the workshop. That's a problem. Let's take the cookhouse engineer instead. Much better. I don't know whether or not I want to queue stuff here. I don't have that much resources right now. I guess steel is still coming, so that's fine. Time to finish 11 hours. That's what I like to hear. Where are we on this? 30. I need 20 here, I need 10 here, and maybe another 15? If I want to do a generator vent upgrade? If we get that far? Alright. I like the idea of making upgrades. Let's queue some more of these. Braziers! It turns out, researched. That's good. Radiator extensions. Extend the range of any brazier by 50%. The cost of doubling its coal use. Allows us to raise the temperature around a brazier by 2 levels at the cost of doubling its coal use. Braziers will burn 33% less coal. Burn less coal. Burn more good. Actually, let's just burn less coal here. And then we can worry about upgrades for braziers. Alright. All workplaces are fine, except for the docks and the fisheries. It is not yet time for braziers. We got days before it matters. Ah. Prostitutes checked. Good. Love it. Happy to hear. I think it is time for more resource depots. Resources. Oh, tech. Braziers. Yes. Great. Depots. Gotta increase my food storage yet again. Hello? Did you just crash? I think Frostpunk just crashed on me, you guys. Yep. Rest in peace, Frostpunk. How much progress did I just lose? Ungood. I'm waiting for it to finish crashing. Like it's just sitting here giving me the Windows spinny thing. Not good. Double plus not good. Hello? You want to do the thing, please? Hello? Frostpunk? Look, I get that you're not happy with me right now. But I'm not sure how to fix this. Oh, everything is crashing. What the hell? Chrome has crashed? How the hell does... How does Frostpunk manage to crash Chrome? Unless I'm just not connected to the internet right now, and am not aware of that. That might change things. You can hear and see me? Well, that's nice. my chat window broke, as well as Frostpunk crashing. Like, everything is just a disaster right now. You know what? We're just gonna switch to the break scene. Because it is not clear to me how soon any of this is gonna get resolved. So let me work on this and see what I can do to improve things. I guess instead of giving you dead air, I will give you music while I work to resolve the issues that are currently ongoing. Alright. We are restarting Chrome, first off. And eventually Frostpunk will finish crashing, and I'll be able to restart Frostpunk. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Just a weird confluence that they both crashed at the same time. Like, that tells me something else is going on. I don't know what, but something. And I don't like it. Do not like it at all. Hello? I can't even close the... Alright. It's Task Manager time. Task Manager, fix this problem. Frostpunk, not responding. That's using a lot of memory. How about end that task? Let's just solve that problem. I think it just memory leaked out to the point where it also crashed Chrome. Oh, that's atrocious. Alright, well, now we are going to relaunch Frostpunk and hope that it doesn't do that thing again. Please do not do that thing again. Please. Please? Are you actually gonna launch it? Hey Steam, what are you up to? Please tell me I don't need to uninstall Frostpunk and reinstall it on the other hard drive in order to make this work. I feel like a Frostpunk random event just happened to me in real life. It's like, with no warning, my computer just went on strike. Oh. There go the frames. All of the frames. Cool, at least nothing else is happening right now. Is it Frostpunk doing this? What is going on? I'm so confused right now. Whatever it is, it's not good. It says it's launching. I'm not sure I believe it. Is my stream catching up? Did it finally launch? It did it? Did it do the thing? Cool. Okay. Okay. We're live. Maybe. And the frames have returned. The frames have come back from the war. Alright, let me pause. Let me pause Deltarune remixes. Bring the scene back. Hey, how's it going? Day 31. Is that good? Is that bad? How deep in is that? Let's find out. How much progress have I lost? We'll do it live. I mean, that's my option, right? At least I'm not dropping frames anymore. That's nice. Yo, Frostpunk is being a real memory hog, though. But with heat instead of cold. Yeah, that's no good either. Okay. Oh, I have lost what appears to be a maybe significant amount of progress. Okay. Well, balls. Alright, so I still need to reproduce the, I was gonna make more resource depots, so let's do that thing. Oh, I haven't even built the third ventilation plant yet. Hate. Give my people something to do for right now. This is going to be raw food. This is going to be food rations. Since both of those now need more storage. There, I gave everybody a day off. Cool. Alright, let's figure out what's going on, shall we? Wood production still happening. That's good. Do this, I think. Alright. There's that discontent and motivation hit. Yep. That actually was not a huge motivation hit, surprisingly. Interesting. Alright, so we still need to finish the core. Which I will do. Oh no. Okay, the cold is just starting to happen again. Okay, that's fine. Just hope it won't get any colder. This is... Yeah, so now it's going to go down to -10. And if I press this button, this is where I'm at. That's fine. That's fine. Lake full of fish is depleted. Okay. Yep. This is still retreading some old territory, but not like a lot of old territory. %, due to work standardization. That's cool. I did say I was going to start on another machine shop. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Where are you at? You're fatal. That's problematic. This was where I decided to... What's my deal here? 28. Okay, so we wanted to be at least 30. So you should go up to 30. Alright, yeah. Retracing some steps, but it's not that bad.
Attention! Incident at the construction site.
That's new. And extremely unfortunate. What do you mean dangerous? This is unfortunate. What the hell just happened? How is it dangerous? ventilation plants, timing, and this somehow got turned off. Alright. Amputees. We got more amputees. Just get all of these things, I guess. I have enough prostheses for everybody, I guess. Just fill up on these things. Order. Achievement unlocked. What? What is this achievement? Use telegraph station 20 or more times. Oh, cool. Well, that sucks. I guess I didn't have this turned on for reasons. You almost want to say reload to see if that affects the safety button. I mean, I guess I could Alt F4 and see if it comes back up to before. Sure. Sure. Because this definitely didn't happen the first time through. Ah, launching much quicker this time. Maybe it was dangerous and I just didn't notice? That seems unlikely. Well, not unlikely. I've definitely not noticed things in the past. Oh, Inkling's here. Hi, Inkling. Case in point. How long have you been here? When did you send that message? Despite rapid social changes, the divisions in Victorian society ran deep. Yeah, so I should probably have this preset on. I think I turned it off because of protective structures, and maybe I just got lucky the first time through. Alright, well, once again, repeating work. We want 2 more of these. Just let people build stuff. Let's be not horrifically unsafe. And get people out here. This is going to be raw food. This is going to be food rations. And I guess I might as well immediately start on the other thing that I know I want to build. Another machine shop? That's the start of day hits. Why are we in this handbasket? Where did this handbasket even come from? And suddenly it's cold. Oh no. Winter is here for good, everybody. Alright. Things are gonna get better soon. Once the things are turned on. There we go. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is still going. Protective structures is still on for like a hot second. And then protective structure drops out and everything is a disaster. I see. I understand now. Lake full of fish depleted. Yep, that was expected. That remains expected. Let's go over to the hunting grounds. Again, for the 3rd time. Core is at 72. Yes. Yes, ventilation plant. Build the extra ventilation plant. And then start research on ventilation plant efficiency. And then pretty soon, we're now at 30. So I think what I did was bump this up to 5 more. So my worker friends had something to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I can press this button and finish this thing. Alright, we did it. We finished the core. Thank God. Now I can build another support frame. And put people to goddamn work. Yes. Be safe, ladies and gentlemen. Be safe. Alright, what is happening here? Back in business! Yes, I remember this one. Motivation rises slightly. Excellent. Alright, now this is finished, which is great. So now, looking at this, we are actually safe. Which means I can press this button and undo this button and stay safe and also be efficient. Excellent. We're there. We did it. This is empty and needs to not be. We need more steel, ladies and gentlemen. More steel is required. Maybe I shouldn't press this button. Maybe y'all just stay unbusy. No point in working here because there's no resources. Building is inactive. Yes, that's intentional. Production queue empty. I know. Maybe it just don't work. Maybe it just don't work. No chance of going on strike. Why do they lie to me? Hey, Waffles, how's it going? Yep, not really any other place to put these workers. You're waiting. Why are you waiting? Oh, set up camp, I guess. 400 raw food over the next 5 days. Maybe actually just wait. Because I'm kind of not dealing with food as quick as I need to be anyway. Something happened. What happened? Saboteur! Oh yeah, we can punish the engineer. We're still going to punish the engineer. That's fine. And then I should engage in logistics over here, because at some point I'm not going to be able to engage in further logistics. Maybe one more steam core? I don't even know what I'm going to do with another steam core. But then fill up on these things. Because I really don't need more workers anymore. Alright. I have used all of my logistical limit. That's probably a good idea. Not active? Oh, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. That's interesting. I lose 2 hours, making it an 8-hour workday instead of a 10-hour workday for one hit of safety. Or I lose, which is effectively like 20% efficiency, but this is 25% efficiency, so it's choices. Alright, whatever. Just, yeah, time moves on. High flow filters researched. Good. Happy to hear it. Save my coal. I'm going to need it. This doesn't feel like it matters. These don't feel like they matter. This doesn't feel like it matters. Does any of this matter? Infirmaries are faster. Infirmaries and medical posts will employ fewer people. Oh, really? I get my people back. That's maybe cool. I think we need to work on heat production. Oh, I don't even have braziers researched yet. That's a significant loss of progress. Maybe it's not a significant loss of progress. Maybe it is a significant loss of progress. Maybe research the thing. I don't even know what's significant anymore. You know what? You can start doing the thing, actually, I think. Because we do have sufficient storage for raw food as well. We lost a worker here. Okay. And we lost a worker at this workshop. Oh, we lost an engineer. Yeah. Let's get one of the engineers out of the public house then. And send him back to work at the workshop. Give people something to do, I guess. And this we definitely need more of. People getting sick again. Alright. Hold. Overwrite saved game. Please no crashes. Ooh, that daily hit. That got a lot worse than I was expecting. Maybe press some buttons.
To work. Remember to report slackers.
Remember to report slackers. Vicious. 21 people unemployed because I don't really know where to send them right now. I'm not even sure what I'm going to be using my resources on. So the interesting thing here is I am getting 90 coal an hour out of this upgraded docks. Which we are slowly but surely harvesting. But with appropriate technology, 70 wood per standard workday, which produces 210 coal. Which is a lot less than 90 an hour. A lot less than 90 an hour. But it turns 70 wood into the coal. So with, assuming wood comes, I don't remember how fast wood comes in though. Like if I change this over to wood, and I build appropriate char thingies, is that better? Worse? It's a mystery. I guess it requires a bunch more research. And I'm already using research in other places. And I have idle workers that I should probably do something with. Sure, we can put them to work, I guess. It's probably fine. Gonna need a pile more of these. I kind of want to keep people over here as, like, strike bait. If there's another event that causes a strike, I want them to, like, strike over here instead of one of the places that actually matters. I have 36. How many do I want? How many did I say I wanted? I don't even remember anymore. I have 20 for here. 10 here, leaving 6 left over. So another 9 more total, ever, for the heat vents. Alright, we could do it one at a time. Sure, get in there. 1. And this is kind of nice to have. Let's get a couple of you out of here. And over here. Because this is an alternate to losing speed. Definitely low on steel now. Brazier's Reachers searched. Cool, thanks. Resource Depot upgrade seems like a good idea. This kind of is a little late in the day to get better docks. We could go for the coal upgrades for braziers. It's probably going to be a thing I want. Eventually. Uh-oh. Graffiti. Someone defaced an agitator. Worker, you are being used. Don't fall for the lies. Although there's no way to tell for sure who did it, everyone whispers that this can only be the work of an engineer. Have it cleaned up. Have engineers clean it up. I would much rather have the discontent hit than the motivation hit. Engineers, you've graffitied your last. It's interesting. It's like discontent is solely the province of the engineers, and motivation is solely the province of the workers. So the way that it's set up with this, like, push-pull dynamic of, like, you have to favor workers over engineers if you're favoring motivation over discontent. It's an interesting way of doing things. Still need more of these, which means I need more steel. Need lots more steel. How do I get more steel? Ah, this sawmill is done doing the thing. Good night, sawmill. Oh, we did it. Milestone achieved. Thank you. Now erect the 2 parts of thermal hull, which will make up the central part of the generator. After it's done, the generator will be ready. Well, let's start erecting thermal hull, shall we? Get in there. Oh, I can do them both at the same time. Alright, well, I did say I wanted you here as strike bait, but maybe I'm changing my mind. Because I think we have... yeah. Oh, almost exactly. Cool. Let's... why are you so risky? What? +1 from ventilation plants? Shouldn't it be +3 from ventilation plants? What? Hold on there a minute. Okay. Transport has arrived. That's good. Why only +1 from ventilation plants? Oh, because one of the ventilation plants is working overtime and doesn't need to be. Okay. So it will eventually be +3 from ventilation plants. Base safety level -2. So turn on safety procedures. And just get in there workers. And let's have somebody drop out of this sawmill, I guess, to fill in the last slot. Okay. And it will not be dangerous once it's actually working again. Cool. End of toxic danger. Oh, good! Sir, now that the core of the generator is finished, we were able to seal the whole structure tightly. The toxic gases venting from the source can no longer reach the surface. We don't have to worry about them anymore. I am glad to hear that. So now I can actually increase the working hours. And I don't even need these things on. And now it's -2, but ventilators will improve that. Good. Good. In fact, I could even take the selfless sacrifice thing. Lowers safety by 2. Alright, we'll see what that looks like once I get, once we actually get going. So, once tomorrow comes. Because right now, they can be working. Until 1800. Whoa. Chaos rising. With the heart of the generator finished, the project is well on its way to completion. Well done. Amidst political turmoil back home, word got out of that most... What? I'm so easily derailed by poor grammar. Amidst political turmoil back home, word got out that most generators won't be operational on time, causing widespread panic. The interim government set up a lottery system, but people claim it's rigged. The situation is volatile, and the authorities brace themselves for riots. The country is sinking into chaos. We won't fail. Failure is not an option. I mean, failure is always an option, but failure is to be avoided at all costs. Did we finish? Inoperative. No gatherable resources in range. Well, time to take you apart. Tech? Oh yeah, braziers. That matters. And now there's no more trees out here. Do I not have a sawmill out here? I don't have a sawmill at all? Ooh. But I'm still doing just fine on wood, so maybe I don't care. Intriguing.
The workday is over. Report for your voluntary duties.
Report for your voluntary duties, I see. Alright. So, there's still not anything I want in administration. Nobody's dying, so we don't need any funerals. And now I have the choice of show of force, which is a button I can press. People may get hurt during show of force. Oh, I see. People's militia can lead the most engaged workers on a hunt for malcontents and troublemakers to strike fear into the hearts of reactionaries. Oh. Terror. Excuse me? New building execution place. Execution place will lower the strike risk at all workplaces by 6. Each execution will increase motivation to the limit. One person will be executed each day. Nope. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. I am instead going to not do that. Show of force can be allowed because it's a button I can press, and I am unlikely to press that button with any frequency. Must execute someone every day doesn't seem like the way I want to run my colony. That's a lot of executions, a lot of the time, and I don't like it. This is the final conflict. Let each stand in his place. Let's go, people. Are you with us or against us? Well, when you frame it that way, I think I'm against you. So maybe don't frame it that way. Eating food. We got food. That's cool. Next day. That's good. Why am I forced to murder each day instead of being able to control it? Right, that's a really good question. What happened to the good old days of murder aplenty? Well, I think that was when I wasn't responsible for the well-being of each of my individual idiots. Efficiency rises. Good, good. I like efficiency. Be more efficient. Show of force. Discontent falls greatly. -1 strike risk. Food for workers. -2 strike risk. Current strike risk is 0? Literal 0 in all the places? Because somehow that's how strike risk works? Don't like being forced to murder instead of being able to murder at my whim. Sure, sure. This gives me a motivation button. 15 food rations for motivation. I've already pressed this button, so I guess we press the other button. Back and forth pressing buttons. Press button. Yeah, look at that motivation. Get up there, motivation. And I have 9 unemployed idiots. Let's start working more at the machine shop. Machine shop is, in fact, safe. I mean, all of these are safe now, right? Oh, you are less safe. Why? Are you not in range of the ventilators? Improved safety for machine shops. Oh, because of technology! I forgot about technology. Alright, cool. Whatever. Fine. The ventilators only affect the core, I guess. And with the ventilators on, I will be supremely safe. Cool.
Workers, the fate of mankind is in your hands.
The fate of mankind is in your hands. Alright. So we are +1 on safety. Which means if I hit both of these buttons, I'll be fine. Now we're +2. And now we're even. Yep. Cool. I like this button. This is a cool button. Efficient burners has been researched. Excellent. How about advanced burners? Even further efficient. Sounds good. It looks like we're pretty ahead of the game here. Uh-oh. Alarming rumors. Sir, it seems that word of the last news from London have spread across the camp. People whisper all sorts of wild tales, but the most widespread rumor is that everyone will be left here to die. Are you going to do something about it? Let people talk! No, we will explain the situation. I would rather people not be... Oh, well, that sucks. On the other hand, this seems like it's going to be a disaster. So let's just stop the disaster immediately. Even though it causes hits to bars. And not cause rumors to cause further trouble down the road. Seems like the best way to deal with things. And I still have this button I can press, huh? Sure do like buttons. Oh, I don't have enough Steam Exchangers. I really need more Steam Exchangers. Nothing is even queued. Let's start making more of these things. Specifically, I want to have enough to be able to make something here. I think this is the next one we want to work on, right? And I have exactly... No, I'm short 8 steel components. Steel composites. As well as like 1,000,000 Steam Exchangers. So I think we're just dumping all of our extra steel into Steam Exchangers. I think that's the plan. Uh-oh. Purge. What? 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 The militia rounded up all the engineers they considered troublesome. Oh, I should never have built a goddamn people's militia. Why do I build things? Why do I allow this game to make me believe that all advancements are useful? Crap. I have 2 days to sign terror. I'm not signing goddamn terror. Engineers will die. Discontent will fall. I don't want people to die! They're engineers. They're all troublesome. I don't wanna start terror. God. How many engineers are gonna die? Tell me how many engineers you're gonna kill. I need more information. This irritates me. Promise them terror and then never sign it? I mean... That's probably the best solution, actually. I don't know what happens if I don't sign it, actually. That's a good question. The game doesn't want that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It does seem like an important part of this game is not having enough info to actually make informed decisions. Ha! Too bad. Too bad. We need a revolutionary tribunal. Pass terror. What if I don't? Need more of these? Do I need more of these? I probably need more of these. It's not like I don't have the wood. Something happened. What happened? Oh, this is available. That's what happened. Well, time to not pass terror, I guess. Advanced burners has been researched. Good. I wanted Resource Depot upgrade. More on the discontent? Probably. It might be motivation. It's a good question.
Workers, put down your tools.
And we're full on food. Which is why I need this Resource Depot upgrade. I mean, what if we finish the generator before I can pass Terra? That'd be nice. You're waiting. Hello? Storage is full. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. How much food are you carrying? Delivering 80 raw food. Well, I guess they'll just wake up next day because now there's room. Oh no, raw food. Raw food. Right. Once the research is done, they'll be able to deliver. I hate that it slows down at the start of the day. For what reason? It's not like there's anything that always happens at 5 that I need to be able to react to.
The workday starts. Glory to the working class.
Glory to the working class. All right. This is. Yeah. Now things are in trouble, so we can turn this off. One day, 3 hours to finish. That's nice. That's actually before. Yeah, it'll actually finish before I need to pass Terror. Okay, good, good. I can give fancy food to everybody now. I probably could, except I need to save up 8 days of food. Which I guess I have. No gatherable resources in range. Okay. Break that down. Build a new sawmill. Yes, good. Bring me the foods. Resource depots will store more resources. Happy to hear it. Okay, what do I even care about now? Sawmill range extension? I feel like I have almost all the things I need. And Nightbot has decided that I need to be reminded about the time that Inkling deliberately withheld information on how to keep Rimworld pawns naked. Go for heaters? Go for improved blowers? When do I need heat? Needing heat is actually relatively close. Maybe it's time to know a thing or two about the size of radiators. You, the resident expert in nakedness. Excellent. Excellent. Good job. It's probably time to have heaters, then, for the sawmills that I am eventually building. Let's take a look at braziers. How much heat does this cover? Not that much, it would appear. But I can double the range on it. And I don't know what double the range of this looks like. If I get that research. And right now, all workplaces are fine. So maybe worry about it later? After I've gotten the research, maybe, is when I worry about it? Do appear to have a fair amount of steel at the moment. Which means I can press these buttons. Progress 44%. That's some progress. Man, am I actually going to finish the generator before they close down shipping? That would be wild. All right. Allow progress to continue progressing. Uh-oh. Good old Aunt Sally. Workers' Council took the initiative to organize an after-hours Aunt Sally tournament. What the hell is Aunt Sally? Workers are in high spirits, throwing sticks at a dolly crowned with an old bowler hat. Whack it! Shouts one of the players. Right in the head! Oh, what a shot. I swear this dolly looks like my bloody foreman in his stupid hat. I see. Is this a British thing? Why is the game in which you throw sticks at a semi-realistic human doll named Aunt Sally? I'm not sure I want to live in the world that Frostpunk is presenting me. These are some not nice people. Good. Fine. Good and fine, probably. Fine and good, maybe. Are one of these on steel? Because I really don't need the extra steel storage anymore, do I? We are using steel as fast as it's coming in. Heaters research. That's nice. Alright, let's go for the radiator extensions. I like the range. I think it's not actually a living human, but it sounds like it's intended to simulate that. For reasons. So what's going on here? 2 of the workers at the public house got treated. Good. Yeah, keep treating them. And this is getting close. More sick people. Poor sick people. Motivation's doing okay. I could probably press the button to get me more motivation, so let's do that. Discontent is fine. What the hell? Oh, we got cold again. So now it's probably time for those braziers. Alright, alright. Let's, tell me about cold. So some places are notably quite comfortable, and other places are having themselves a problem. The homes should be made more comfortable, I think. The machine shops are apparently better insulated than some of the other places. And the docks are in trouble. Okay.
Workers, today you forge your tomorrow.
And while there are people inside, which there are not currently, fair. Coal storage? Tell me about coal storage. 17, almost 1800 out of 3600. And the coal storage resource depots, 1350, almost 1800 out of 3600. So I can afford to put off one of these if I need more other storage at the moment. Cool. A thing I will keep in mind. Alright, here's the question, right? If I look at where double the range of this thing is it hitting these things? I can see where it needs to be before it starts glowing. Like that to there? Is that double? Is that... If that doubles, I think it'll hit the edge. So let's build one here. And see where that gets when it's doubled. And in the meantime, things will just be livable. Oh, it's time to get working. I should have done this thing with the buttons. It's chilly in here? That's not good. Alright, so the plan is, once again, selfless sacrifice plus protective structures. Get to work, kids! Gonna need more of these. And each of these can have the button pressed once. That seems fine. Uh-oh. Let us go. A group of our people asks you to let them go home aboard the last ships. We didn't sign up to be polar explorers! We don't want to be stranded here! We know the company will fire us, but it's better to be poor and alive. Refuse? Oh no. We need you here. Motivation will rise. Agree. Discontent will fall. Some people will leave the camp in 2 days. The difference between refuse and we need you here is purely social. Purely social. Mechanically, like, people staying, it's the same. This is so silly. This is so silly. Really says something about how easily manipulated my workers are. Motivation will rise, and they'll stay. How they feel about it is important, I guess. I wonder if this means I'm opening myself up to more disaster events in the near future, as the people who wish they could have gone home don't get to go home. Isn't this supposed to have finished by now? 10 hours. Oh, maybe it was that many hours of work rather than that many hours total. I have to sign terror now, you guys. I don't want to sign terror. Maybe I just don't sign it. We kind of do need them here. I don't know how many we're going to leave, right? If it's 2 or 3, I'll be like, yeah, all right, go home. If it's like 20, then it's like, maybe please stay. Currently 24 hour. Yes. And I cannot set the range setting yet. 24 coal per day. Soon to be more. 60. Yeah, at that point it's like, don't. How about don't? Okay. It got cold again, you guys. It's gonna get even colder. What the hell? I didn't sign up for this! Where's my comfortable housing? My poor idiots. I think I just don't sign this law. You failed to pass the terror law within declared time. Motivation falls. Discontent rises. Yeah, I know, it's fine. Oh, that's a lot of those buttons. Okay. Show of force. It's show of force time. What? Select mark all. Mark who for what? What are these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people that they want to kill, I guess. Troublemakers. I see. Alright. Screw your discontent. We are going to spend food to make sure that everything is fine. Do I have more buttons for motivation? That button has recently been pushed. I could press this button. Sure. Get your motivation back. Suspicious minds. Oh, really? Requires terror. Okay. Sir, we noticed that one of the engineers is sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religious matters and seem innocuous, but the German-sounding name of this aunt raised our suspicions. We found out that by rearranging certain letters, we can form sentences such as shaft rotor or iron coupler. We also found flu rhino and cackle gran, but this might be code. What should we do about this engineer? I don't... Stop being paranoid is probably the answer. But then again, everybody in my colony is an idiot! If it's just one engineer, let's intercept his letters. I'm sorry, your Aunt Bertha doesn't get to know about flu rhino or cackle gran. This can be increased now, as can this, because ventilation plants are now running on longer hours in order to keep these buildings going. Only idiots because I haven't killed enough engineers yet. That's probably true. That's probably true. That's probably the biggest problem here. Not enough engineers have died. On the other hand, the engineers are keeping us all alive by giving us the tech we need. Improved heaters raise the temperature by 2 levels, which we might eventually need. Oh, there's heater efficiency. Yeah, let's go for heater efficiency. I like efficiency. I like using less of my important resources. And my prostitutes were freed from their enforced quarantine, so they can go back to work at the public house. Thank you, prostitutes. Time marches on. Do I need to do a thing about you? This is... We've got protective structure active for 24 hours, it says. Okay.
Quitting time. Return
Alright.
to your comfortable
Which means now we need to turn off selfless sacrifice so that at the start of the next day, it's not going to be a disaster. We're doing good on steel, so I can press some more buttons out here. Hunting grounds depleted. That's bad news. Alright then. Time to send you to the mountain lake, which is not yet depleted. Please continue delivering unto us the food. Free the prostitutes. That's the plan. That's always the plan. Alright. So heating level... Oh my god, it still doesn't reach this one? God damn it. On? Halt operation. I can turn off this tent. Alright, so now if I try to build a brazier, it will show me the expanded range. Good. I need to be here. Yeah, okay, good. Temperatures. Y'all are fine. The morgue is chilly, but nobody's working at the morgue, so I don't care. This matters, though. This is the expanded range? Oh, hell. And there is nothing I can do about these docks. There is just no range at which docks will be happy. Same with these supply depots. I actually can't heat them. Fascinating. Alright, and then this hits all the things that it needs to hit, I think. Cool. We've done a thing. This heater, where did the heater go? This one. This one doesn't need to be 24-hour. This can be workday settings. These all need to be 24-hour because that's where people live. The bathhouse is fine. And this tent is out of range, as is this tent. Well, maybe just you idiots on the outskirts can get sick then. Or I could build new tents within range of the existing heaters. That's the other solution. Alright, yes. All of the braziers are set correctly, I think. I guess, actually, now that area over here is less covered, I still can't get it within bathhouse range. But I can get it within range of this thing. And heater range, so that's a little better. Sure. Why not? Time once again continues. Alright. It is not yet work time. But once it becomes work time, things should be good. I could press both of these buttons. Feels like overkill.
Arise, fight for the glorious future.
And then protective structure is on for another like 2 hours, but that doesn't seem worth trying to micromanage. We got them improved heaters. Time for heater efficiency. Can burn some steel here. Something happened. Achievement unlocked. Ducks in a row. Cool. It is completed. Truly a marvel.
It's operational.
We did it. The generator. The final challenge. Sir, after great sacrifices, we completed the generator in record time. Some said it could not be done, and yet here it stands, shouting into the wind, "We will endure!" It's time to head home and celebrate our victory. Unless we take up the final challenge. Out of the 3 generators planned for people of Liverpool, ours is the only one that will serve them. To save as many souls as possible, we could stay and upgrade our generator. Shall we do this? Absolutely. You have to install 3 upgrades in order. Oh, in order to raise the capacity of the city, protected by our generator. Riser system, overdrive, and heat vents. Each of them will require plenty of resources and labor to complete. Well, this was always the plan. Not researched yet. I have to research them? Oh, no. Okay, abort. What's currently being researched? Instead, don't. The riser system is the easy one that I currently have the resources for. But we're going to need more of these if I want to get this done. Alright, so the riser system costs me 10 components, and I have 10... Not components, composites. I have 10 composites. The next one that I feel like I can do, and I'm currently in range of, is overdrive. I already have the pieces for it. But if I want heat vents, I need 15 more steel composites from where I'm at right now. And 17 more steam exchangers. 15 composites, 17 steam exchangers. Okay. And I have 100 people free to do whatever the hell I want them to. Cool. How many times can I press this button? Let's get everybody to work. And this stuff just does not matter. Make them all prostitutes. That'll increase motivation. A brilliant idea. I don't know why I didn't think of it. You are waiting. Set up camp and bring me food. Bring me more food. Food for everybody. I mean, I guess put them to work. I really don't have anything else to do with them. There's like no other place I can put them unless I want another sawmill up and running, which kind of doesn't matter. It probably matters. It probably matters eventually. Alright, let's get another sawmill set up. Because this is going to run out of stuff. And then I'm going to have no wood. Eventual sawmill. Hello? Wandering hands. Oh. A worker suspected of attempted sabotage complains that a militiaman subjected her to a thorough body search. Funny how men or older ladies are never suspect, she says. This is untrue. We check everyone who's reported, replies the militiaman. Side with the worker, motivation falls slightly. Side with a militiaman, discontent rises slightly. Well, I want to side with the worker, but I can deal with the discontent easier. So I guess today I'm a politician. Boy, politics sure isn't a job for people with morals. Good work. Oh, thanks. Congratulations. You finished the generator not a moment too soon. I don't care about the working folk anymore. I care about motivation is what I care about. Nationwide food shortage caused people to take to the streets. There are riots in Manchester, Birmingham, and Leeds. Chaos in colonies is even worse. Ebenezer Craven. That is a poor name for a politician. The new Prime Minister wants to redirect the resources for the generator program. We might have to change your next assignment. The icebreaker is on its way and should arrive to evacuate you soon. Wow, Inkling! If workers wanted you to side with them, they should have been more valuable. Oh boy. What a life. Alright, we do, in fact, still need more steam exchangers. We don't really need more wood profiles things. Structural profiles? We're kind of good on structural profiles. It's a shame that I can't send these people to work gathering resources I actually need. Maybe I should have upgraded my docks further. Sooner. Oh well. I still don't know how to get resources out of this goddamn ship. Oh, maybe once everything is frozen over, it can be reached because ice? That's an interesting idea. So I'll still have a steel source when the docks shut down. That's an intriguing idea. Alright, how are temperatures looking? Livable is fine. Cool. Yep. Yeah, and I'm just keeping this I'm keeping this occupied as strike bait. Even though, as I have been informed numerous times, there is 0 chance of strike occurring. Literally impossible. Hello? The beginning of the end. Last orders. Sir, with the impending interruption of navigation, this is our last window to order resources through the telegraph station. Afterwards, there won't be enough time for the shipment to come through before the temperature drop. Let's place the order. Let's use all of my logistical limit. I don't think I have a use for steam cores. So it's entirely prostheses. It's a lot of prostheses, actually. Maybe you just get some steam cores anyway. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but we're going to order them just in case. 2 more workers? Kind of good, I think. Alright. Order the shipment. Begin the ordering. Give you hands and legs. Why? So you can eat them again? I'm liking my food levels, though. Feeling very good about that.
Glory to the working class.
Glory to the working class. But they were tasty. Alright, well. I guess if they were tasty. Excuse me? The IEC can no longer send help. Oh, I see. My logistical limit! No! Maybe I should demolish this. I can't demolish this. It will always exist. As a monument to the fact that we are beyond help. When did we eat hands and legs? I don't know. Ask Quiditator. He eats everything. Maybe his tummy had the rumblies that only hands could satisfy. Waiting for something to happen. Uh-oh.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh no. It got colder again. Alright, how bad is it? It's time to make heaters better. Except it's not. Because, I don't have time to research that. Research is a problem. Alright, and then let's set it to working hours. And now that people are at work, let's look at numbers. Why is this foundry chilling? Why are these things chilling? Oh, nobody's actually working here, are they? Haha. Does this not... Does this... Hang on. Hold. Does this not reach the foundry? How do I find a brazier to click on? Thank you. Thought it was going to reach the... I guess it didn't. Mistakes have been made, I suppose. Alright. Heat you separately. Double heater? What about single heater? Why double heater? Alright, it could be double heated, I guess. How do I set you to single heating? Whatever. It's fine. Probably. I guess we've got research to do. And a fair amount of steel to dump into these things. Some amount of steel to dump into these things. Not enough steel to dump into these things. This can be demolished. Due to high motivation, efficiency rises by 30%. That's what I like to hear. Can I press efficiency buttons? More motivation buttons? Press more motivation buttons, I think. That's probably what I want to do. This one's almost ready. Cool. How much more of these do I need? I need 4 more of these? How many more of these do I need? I think no more. Let's look at numbers. 25 and 45. I need 1 more. Okay. Hello. Tea and sympathy. Sir, a workers' council is asking for tea. As is customary, company policy entitles engineers to afternoon tea served in the cookhouse, and the Workers' Council is asking for this benefit to be extended to everybody. We're out there, literally doing the heavy lifting. Doesn't that earn us a hot cup of tea every now and then? Strike risk will rise for 2 days. Discontent rises slightly. Tea for everyone. Oh, motivational rise? Yeah, dude. Tea for everyone. Give them the motivations. Deliver unto my people the motivations. Riser system. Cool. Oh, it's just research. I don't need to, like... I just research it. I don't need to build it. Oh, fascinating. Huh. Can I build an extra workshop then? How many more workshops can I have? If I can build more workshops, that's particularly exciting. I didn't realize that was how this worked. Alright, well, let's research the next thing. What do I need? 22 and 44. So I have enough for... I have more than enough for this. And I don't need any more structural bits. Give me my steel back. And I need exactly one more of these and it's queued. Fascinating. Cool, thank you. Where are my engineers employed? Engineers out of the public house. Engineers out of the medical post. 1, 2, 3. Engineers, get to work. How many workshops can I build? I guess we'll put regular workers in the medical post, even though they are less efficient. No shortage of regular workers. Can I build another one? And you need street access. We can give you street access. That's fine. I'm going to allow it.
Shift ends. Workers, enjoy your well-earned rest.
Indeed. Workers don't even need to do anything anymore. I don't need workers for nothing. Y'all can just hang out. 2 in palliative care. Alright, where are my engineers now? Infirmary. First off the medical post. 1, 2. 1, 2. Next, I think the cookhouse. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, yeah. Do the research, guys. Please research. Potential 170. Neat. Shove off. We're going home. This is it. The last chance to get out. Really? Women and foreman first. Don't push me. I'm an engineer. As the lapsed ships prepare to leave, groups of people you failed to convince to stay gather on the docks, waiting to board the outbound ships. This is the last chance to make them stay. This is also the last chance to go home before winter sets in, if you choose to abandon the final challenge. Stop them. They'll get hurt and discontent. Let them go. They'll leave. Motivation falls greatly. Let's go home. The game will end. Stop them, huh? Like, all we have left to do is research a couple of things. I still feel like I should let people go home, though. God. We're so close to done here. So close to done. Why is this the last chance? No. Why didn't we get this done sooner? I should have requested more engineers. If I were to do this again, knowing what I know now. They aren't taking the prostitutes, are they? I have no idea. I think I let them go. The people who aren't willing to stay, they aren't. Then that's fine. For the people who are willing to stay, we can make the generator better, and then we'll have access to a working generator, which is more than you can say for the people in London, who maybe are not going to last very long. Now we wait until the weather improves enough for ships to arrive and take us home. Oh no, my motivations! More motivations, please! Thank you. Alright, engineers. Where are engineers? That is a workshop. That is an infirmary. We need 1, 2, 3 engineers. Replace them with workers. All engineers are employed. Put some more people in the medical post. Not that there's currently patients in the medical post. And send some of my... Honestly, like, I can afford people leaving. It really doesn't hurt. Oh, these aren't working anymore. No more inbound ships. But now I can reach this, and I can just have people work there, even though it's garbage. But really what I should do is build resources, some gathering posts. I can't build gathering posts on it. Oh, I can. There are places that gathering posts can hit it. Ooh, I found it. I found it. I found it. So let's put 2 gathering posts out here. And then deliver unto them the streets. How do I make these streets work? Continue building streets to here. And now, none of this stuff matters. And everybody's unemployed. My sympathies, ladies and gents. But we're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna have a generator. And then we're gonna be better off than everybody else. Alright. Cool. Cool. Allow work to continue. It's not like we even need the steel either, right? Like, we don't need anything. We just need this research to finish. Y'all can have a heater, though. That'll improve things, I think. Fear that we starve before the ships return. Do you? I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, we're out of coal? We're mega out of coal. I didn't even think about this. The camp wakes up in an eerie silence. With the last ships gone, we can no longer count on any outside support. No supplies, no mail, No way to evacuate in an emergency. We are on our own. Motivation will fall even more each morning. Yeah, but we don't have that long, is the thing. Out of coal sucks. I did not consider this. This is a thing I should have considered and did not. Well? Okay. So in that case, we turn this off. Because none of this matters. Just don't work here. Because we actually don't need these things. And let's conserve coal. As much coal as possible. Literally no coal incoming is not ideal. I think people are just going to be cold. But we'll do our best to get this done. I guess start working on another workshop? We don't have any more engineers to work it. But we can at least put, like, workers in there. And they can maybe get something done.
Onwards with the completion of the plan.
With the completion of the plan. Oh god, why didn't I consider that we wouldn't have coal? Ew, there's so much research that's necessary. Survive until the icebreakers come. 8 days. Oh, we have to survive that long? Christ. I am going to have to rework the order of operations here. Power hungry. Sir, with a cold upon us, people are getting worried about food shortage. There are complaints that the militia are abusing their authority to control the food rations distribution, putting them ahead of everyone else. Well, they know what's best! Also, food is not the problem. Not even a little bit. Food is not at all a problem. Bad medicine. Sir, a worker employed as a medic mixed up the medicines and poisoned the patients. Unfortunately, 3 of them died? Whoa, that's unnecessary. Shouldn't have put workers there, I guess. Welp. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sobs the distraught worker. I was following the manual to the letter, I swear. Then a shadow crosses her face. Maybe the engineers altered it to make us look bad. Wow, Ascension 18. Well done. I have not gone back to Spire in a while, but that is a lot of progress. Good job. Punish the worker. That's fine. I can do that. 3 of our people died. Yep, that's balls. Finally, the morgue has what to do. Prepare bodies. Alright, the workers died, and where are they employed? One of them was the infirmary. One of them was the workshop, apparently. Where are my engineers? I think the infirmary gets 1 less engineer, because you need to go to the workshop. More workers in the infirmary to kill off more of my poor people. Unfortunate. Eight days. Oof. I did not see this coming. Did not appropriately manage my resources. This may end up being a problem. I have the food. We just got to keep people alive. Full on steel. And what even am I going to do with the steel? Oh, I know what I'm going to do with the steel. We are going to set up company funerals and use the steel instead of wood.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Because the steel doesn't matter anymore. Oh, we don't need engineers in the cookhouse. We could put cookhouse engineers employed in other places. Reveal to me your engineering secrets. And none are employed in this area. Oh. So this efficiency is reduced because it's workers instead of engineers, right? One employee delivers 20%, base efficiency 67%. Because of reduced efficiency from workers employed as engineers, sure. Well, I still have more workers. Might as well employ them. Like, literally, what else am I going to do with people in their time? Excuse me. Sir, we're getting low on steel! Thankfully, we have a new source of it. One of the few advantages of the cold is that since the sea froze, it became possible to reach a nearby shipwreck on foot. We can now send people to scavenge steel from it, although they will have to work in extreme conditions. I see. Yeah, that's already set up. I understand. I've already set up to do that thing. We're gonna be fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be fine. There's nobody in the morgue? Fascinating. I thought 3 people died. Was I lied to? Our dead ones deserve no less. Agreed.
Quitting time. Return to your comfortable quarters.
The company owes us at least this much. That's accurate. I need more motivation buttons, you guys. Where do I find more motivation buttons? Storage at capacity. Good, then stop working there. Oh, no, that's fine. No gatherable resources in range. That's a problem. Yeah, we are out of coal. We've officially done it. There is no more of this stuff. There's still some steel lying around over here. So steel we're going to be fine on. It makes me wish I had another dock set up for coal, so we'd have more coal. Man. More things I would do differently if I could remember to do things differently. If I had it to do over. Still a bunch of unemployed people. I have no shortage of extra idiots around. And the days grow colder. Uh-oh, my motivations.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Need to press buttons. Quick. How do I increase motivation again?
Workers, today you forge your tomorrow.
Oh, I could build another agitator. That's actually a good idea. Resources. Tech. It's tech? It's not a tech. People? Labor? Labor. 10 wood, 10 steel. Bring up morale at all these workshops. When do I get to press this button? Heat vents. Great. Now, let's research, not you, charcoal. Research charcoal. And overdrive can happen later. That's actually fine. Inoperative. Oh, okay. Well, start spending coal, I guess. Keep operating. Crazed preacher. Oh no. Sir, a crowd is gathering by the generator around a tall, wiry man who's shouting, gesticulating wildly. We built this Tower of Babel against the God our Lord, and now his wrath is kindled against us. He sent this great frost to smite us. Repent! Lay down your tools and pray! Oh my god. Silence him. Let him be. I cannot afford to allow our motivation to fall any further. Silence him. Can I press the motivation button yet? God, please. More motivation. Find the whip and I'm sure motivations will rise. It's not how I want to run this colony. I guess if that's my only option, maybe that is how I will run this colony. But it's not how I want to run this colony. Charcoal kiln. Yes, thank you. Produce more coal. Yes, thank you. I don't know how much of this we need, actually. How many of these do we need? 33% more coal on top of 210 is going to be another 70, so 280. And I am currently burning 400 a day. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, so that sounds like 2 charcoal kilns. Cold homes. It's true. You're not wrong. Some of our people are concerned about the low temperatures in their quarters. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold. And we're back around to the starting point. Like, this is the very first event that you see during the base scenario. And we're just right on into it. Right on into it, yep. Let's heat all homes. I'm not ready to heat all homes. I could heat some homes. Or I could not address this right now. You cold? That sucks. End of conversation. I could probably heat some homes. That doesn't seem unreasonable. But the only way to make it reasonable is to get more power on braziers. Unfortunately. And that is a tech away. Am I going to be able to get there in 2 days? I might be able to get there in 2 days. Let's try it. Chili. Chili. So you're gonna need a brazier, is what you're telling me. I'm just gonna build it right here. And have it only be short range. During the workday. We built this Babel Tower to go against the gods. Is that like to the tune of we built this city? We built this tower. Congratulations, you've now seen me play air guitar on stream. Treasure this moment. Alright, well. Keep going, guys. This is what we got. This is where we're at. It's the best we can do. Ooh, lots of people got sick. Lots of people got sick. Yikes. Yikes. That's a big yikes. What can I do about this? I can have cocaine pills. It's a new ability in cookhouses. This is discontent. These are my only options, huh? Is a discontent thing where fighters get hurt, or a motivation thing where there's cocaine pills in the food. What about out here? What are my options? Extended shift, I don't care about. Dispensary, I don't care about. And terror is still an option. Terror is not an option. Cold, do some cocaine about it, right? However, I can press a medical post button, right? I can do this in order to improve things for people. Far away from pressing this button again, am I? Way too far away. Oh, I could press this button, though. Motivation! Yeah, I get motivated. Good job, kids. Get motivated and stay motivated. Stay hungry.
To work. Remember to report slackers.
Alright, how are these workers doing? Pretty good. Oh, that's a medical post. Ah. Double rations for the sick is improving things. Good. Good. This is just based on motivation. Motivation's good here, right? Alright. I guess I should still be building more workshops, right? Like, what else am I going to do with any of my time and resources? It's not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted. Build another workshop. All right. Workshop number 7 or whatever the hell. All right. Now we have to research brazier level 2 in order to heat homes. But I'm not going to be able to heat them for 2 full days because the temperature's going to drop again. Oh, why did I sign myself up for failure? Failure. It's going to fail because I can't improve homes quick enough. That's a disaster. What else could I have done? Nothing. None of this, none of the rest of this does anything relevant for the purposes of heating homes. What a disaster. Welp. Sorry, guys. I guess I've failed you. In that case, maybe don't even bother? No, I still want them to be as warm as possible to prevent illness, because there's still going to be a lot of illness. Coal improvements? What does this do? Produce coal faster. Faster doesn't matter to me. We can make things more efficient. And then I still have to survive another 4 days. That's actually not that bad. I could make better at healing. That's probably relevant. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Make better at healing. Because people are going to get sick faster now.
Workers, put down your tools.
And then we need to get the overdrive system done. So I guess that's the next thing we do. Because I don't know how much... 5 days. We've got enough time to get it done. Wait a minute. Did these not get leveled up? They did not get leveled up. That one doesn't matter. This can even be off. This heat's nothing of any relevance. Alright. Now where am I on coal? I'm positive on coal now. Okay, good. Houses are livable. Briefly. I'm not going to be able to keep the homes warm, though. Because I have less than a day until temperatures drop again. There's only so much I can do about it. There goes that motivation hit. Atrocious. Can't press that button for a while. Can't press that button for a while.
The workday starts. Fight to exceed efficiency norms.
Eat the hands and legs? Oh my god. Food is not the problem! Food is not the problem. Food was never the problem. Food was briefly the problem. But ever since then, food was never the problem. What's going on here? Storage near capacity. Oh yeah, huh. I've too much steel. I don't know what to do with all this steel. Make coffins, I guess, with all this steel. Alright, infirmaries be better at things. Just do all the research now. And these are chili. Whatever. What the hell else am I going to do with my life? And this has nothing in range? Okay. Dismantle it. And let's build a new one. So I can keep getting wood. So I can keep spending wood to get coal. I think there's only so much more wood left to get, is the problem. Not too much wood left. Burn the hands and legs? If you cook the hands and legs, you're going to be making a fire to cook it all, which in turn will make heat. Ah! Alright, everybody. Burn hands and legs. Hands and legs make great fuel. I think that's wildly inefficient, my friends. But thank you for trying. I appreciate the attempts. Get to work. Get to further work. Work hard. Research things. Improve life.
Quitting time. Return to your comfortable quarters.
Stop getting sick. You goddamn idiots. They keep getting sick. They need to knock that the heck off. Where's the infirmary? If I was an infirmary, where would I be? Here we go. Sure. Double food. And I guess start getting warmer. Also double food. Care house kind of matters. I guess I don't want sick people to get further sick, do I? How are we for temperatures, by the way? Oh my god, look at this. This place is a disaster. Also because it's off hours is why it's a disaster. It's about to get worse. Oh. No. And then it's going to get better. Great. We're gonna be fine. No problems. Everything's gonna be fine. All manner of things are going to be fine. Except people keep getting sick. Maybe stop getting sick? Huh? How about that? How about less sickness? Huh? If only I had the power to make that stick. There's that motivation hit. You promised people warmth. You broke your promise. It's accurate. Motivation falls, discontent rises, strike risk rises. Whoa, that's such a huge hit! Oh my god! I should have said nothing. I should not have promised anything. Okay. Very cold. Understood. What else is very cold? This house. Maybe don't live in that house. No residents. Correct. Also no residents. Oh yeah, because people left, huh? Dismantle it. Turn it into wood, so we can turn the wood into coal. How are we on housing? Vacant beds 3. Oh, that's not good. Yup. The vacant beds are in the very cold house. I could probably rebuild a new house in a place that is getting heat. That seems reasonable. Alright, care house needs to be warmer in order to keep functioning. That's fine. Alright, now that I am spending even more coal, where am I on coal? Somehow still positive, as long as I have wood to burn. That's the real question. Here, let's see if we can get some motivation back, even if it's not a lot.
Arise, fight for the glorious future.
Sir, 5 people did not show up for work this morning. Their co-workers went to check up on them, only to find them frozen in their beds. The cold took them in their sleep. I see. 5 of our people died. That sucks. How's the morgue doing? No bodies. Really? Oh, good. Medical stuff happened. 3 days, 5 hours. We're almost there! You only have to survive a little bit longer, guys. Heater efficiency upgrade, probably. I don't have the wood for it. Well, I guess we're doing the generator thing. This is what we got. This is it. And this house is too cold and also empty. Good. Mild frostbite. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. I see. Let's look at numbers. Oh, this is a problem. Let's fix that problem. This doesn't matter. So turn that off and stop working there. This likewise doesn't matter. Stop working there. No, the other one. Stop working there. The heater is on? The heater should not be on. Well, no, you may not. The workshops are cold. That's maybe fixable. We can always take more stuff apart if we need the resources. Go get some wood. And then resource depots that are on coal can be on not coal anymore. And eventually, maybe people will come back here, but not immediately. Okay, time to cannibalize the rest of the colony. Alright, how are we doing for housing? Vacant beds, 28. Really? 16 in care houses. So we have empty houses? It doesn't look like we have empty houses. We have one house with 4 empty beds, one house with 3 empty beds, one house with 2 empty beds. And the best we can do is chili. And how am I for coal? Positive. As long as I keep bringing in wood. Which we are about to run out of. A day's worth of coal. Oh, the people is gonna die, aren't they? Let's get more people here then. Because we need more wood. Desperately need more wood. Just, try to live, my friends. Try to live. Do your best. I feel like I should be doing something about these, cold workshops. How much can I do about it? Probably not a whole lot. I mean, I can use some steel and build another brazier. But that is just going to burn my coal even faster. Hello? No way out. Sir, the woman who has been allegedly molested by a militiaman hung herself. She left no note. Whew. This is, of course, unfortunate. But of course, there's no way you could have known who was telling the truth. Or that she would resort to this. Well, that's gonna be a motivation hit. It was, overly worried about motivation, it seems. Wow, that's remarkably depressing. That sucks. Yeah, they're really all in on this depressing stuff, aren't they? Of course, she was one of the people working on the song.
The workday is over. Report for your voluntary duties.
Hello? More disasters. Cold homes. I won't address this right now. All I can do about this is lie. So I won't address this right now, because there's literally nothing I can do about it. I do have a button for discontent, though. Let's press the discontent button. How close am I to being able... Oh, I'm a ways away from being able to press the motivation button again. Motivation is incredibly low at the moment. This is a problem. This is a problem. Waiting. Oh, because they have too much food. Haha. This brazier can be only working day and can be range 1. So we'll come back to that at the start of the working day, I think. Same with one over here. Hold on. Over here near the other workshops. That seems like not a terrible idea. I definitely feel like I've had worse ideas. That's probably where that needs to be. Same deal. Range 1. Only during the working day. Alright. All the homes are at least chilly. And there is nothing we can do about that. That cannot be improved. So then at 8. At 8, we'll check on the heaters for the workshops. Ooh, that motivation hit. That's no good. Oh, people are so sick. People are so sick. Let's spend food to make them less sick. That is, once again, a thing that I can do and keep doing forever. Food is the least of my worries. And I can do it once a day? Okay. So I can just do it right at 8 every day. Alright. Why is the heater not doing a thing? The heater is doing a thing. Cool. Heater, brazier. Gets them to chili. Chili is good enough. I can live with chili. Hopefully, my idiots can live with chili also. You already solved the food problem. Yeah, food was never a problem. But thank you for your hard work, I suppose. Once again, charcoal, still barely positive. And wood, we're barely negative. Not barely negative. We're actually decently negative. Which means we need to go dismantle more things. If I dismantle you, 30 wood. Cool. Sir, we finished all the upgrades. Our generator will now be able to protect much more people against much worse cold. How about we have it protect our people against current cold? Did you think about that? I don't think they thought about that. Also, I don't have the wood to do any additional tech. So I guess we're done here. I guess we're done with everything. I think we're just done with everything. Alright, folks. Shelter at home is now in place. Only essential workers allowed out. This goes off. Oh no, this one stays on, actually. Because the people producing coal are, in fact, essential workers. This goes off. This goes off. And all of this gets emptied. And actually, now that public house... Oh, the public house needs heating. Now that the workshops have been emptied, I can actually send the engineers back to work at the medical facilities. So maybe people will get less sick? Or get unsick quicker? Seems reasonable. And we can even take apart the workshops in order to get more wood to burn for more coal. What a deal. All right, yeah. All that's left is to keep people alive and keep them warm and keep producing wood and coal for both of those things. All right. Yeah, this is it. This is all we got. This is it. This is the end. Now we just sit down for another 2 days until the icebreaker comes. This ran out of wood, apparently. No gatherable resources in range. Kill it! Kill it and build a new one. And then stop getting sick! Come on! I need you guys. Waiting and waiting. What are you waiting for? Herd of reindeer. Oh. There's no more food to be gathered. That's all of the food. All right. Well, I guess come home. That's it. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. There's nowhere else to go. This is the last of the wood. We can demolish the remaining workshops. There's that motivation hit. Is it time to press a button yet? Nope, at 8 a.m. I can also press the button for the infirmaries at 8 a.m.
Workers, the fate of mankind is in your hands.
Press button. Press button. Medical post, press button. Infirmary, press button. And, maybe People's Militia, press button? Maybe press button. Ah, we do have bodies here. Alright, let's get some motivation back by preparing these bodies. It'll cost me some steel, but that's alright. Steel I have in abundance. Mild frostbite. But I got motivation back because I prepared bodies. That's good, right? That's good. Why are you people still here? It's super cold. Stop. It's just mega cold. Stop being in places that are mega cold. There's nothing left here, right? Yeah, cool. Get out. Get out. I did not successfully get people out of the places where they needed to no longer be working. This is my own damn fault. Alright, where are people working still? The public stuff, cooking, medical, coal production, wood production, public house. Motivation production. Yes, all of these things matter. Okay. Yeah, this is it. We're in the home stretch. 1 day, 1 hour. Good fishing spot depleted. Well, not a whole lot of options then. I guess come home. Yo, those level ups! I'm still impressed when people press those buttons. Because it means they've been sitting here for, like, effectively, like, 5 full streams of watching, if I have the math correct. So, thank you. Like, this shows that you're here in a way that subbing doesn't, right? Like, I definitely appreciate the monetary support from subscriptions and stuff, but, like, having people in chat, having people engaged in the stream, like, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. So, thank you all for hanging out and leveling up. More people getting more sick, yep. Missing lookout. Sir, if everything goes according to plan, the icebreaker should be here tomorrow. Not a moment too soon, as everybody is desperate to leave this place. One of our people went out on the ice to look out for the ship, but it's been some time and he hasn't returned. His friends are worried that something happened to him. Let's look for him. If people want to risk their lives looking for him, I'm willing to let them. It costs me nothing. One gravely sick. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to press, did I press the food button for these guys? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Best I could do. Made you waste your afternoon game. Noted, noted. What just happened? Something happened. Like, was it laws? I don't think it was laws. I could still do cocaine pills if I wanted. Did something run out? It played the, like, you should be alerted at this thing. Oh, dude finished coming home is what happened. Okay, okay. Does level up actually do anything at all? Not really. I'm tracking level ups in the Discord, and then I may eventually decide to do something with it. But right now, there is no material gain for leveling up, unless you are calling a role in the Discord material gain. A thing happened. Fate of the Lookout. Sir, the search party returned in the dead of the night, empty-handed and unnerved. They found shreds of the man's knapsack and clothes in a circle of trampled bloody snow, and traces of dragging along a set of paw prints. These are polar bear tracks, says an experienced explorer. These beasts normally keep far to the north of here until winter. We must get out of here. The weather really is getting crazy. True. Virtual material currency as a role. Maybe. I haven't decided. I guess I could make people spend levels on the Discord to do a thing. I'm kind of treating it as a threshold now. Above a certain level, maybe I'll do something different? I don't know. Like, at the moment, the only thing I found so far is, like, people above level 50 probably deserve VIP. And that's about all I got. More people are home, and they're doing nothing. Good. It's fine. You can be home. I could turn you into, disbanding will give me some wood back. That's interesting. And workers, which I can't deal with, because I don't have housing for people. Maybe I just leave them. Like, it's only one more day. It's 8 hours. We can do this. We can get there. Back from the outside. Congratulations, Cryptomancer. I think we're about to be done here. Temperatures rise dramatically. Achievement unlocked. Builder. Hey, Rubber Ducky, how's it going? Our toil is over! Finally, I can't believe it. It's completed, truly a marvel. We really did it. The end. Kindling of a flame. The huge generator, symbol of workers' victory, slowly disappears from view, dwarfed by the mountains towering over it. You have won against all odds, and look defiantly into the uncertain future. Workers, inspired by the wonder they've built, burn with fervor, eager to carry the news to the homeland. They'll never forget what you showed them, that the old social order is just kindling for a flame. You have a feeling they will not watch idly the chaos engulfing the Empire. The flame you kindled might spread far and wide. We did it. We did it. Feeling good about that, actually. And now we get the time lapse of the colony. This is cool. I like these. Every bold endeavor demands sacrifice. And so, we did. Selfless sacrifice, abolition of privileges, muzzling dissent, propaganda. Can one life be worth more than another? Liverpool needed a chance. I manipulated to give it. 5 dead workers, 4 dead engineers. But was this price just? Site 113, New Liverpool. Support capacity, 800 citizens. Chances of survival, acceptable. Wow. And there you go. So ends the last autumn.